Okay, audio's good. Game's good. What's up? Okay, so yeah, not on Twitch today. I want to try YouTube, so we'll see how that goes and see if that's a thing I want to do regularly. I'm going to play some XCOM. Oh, wait, what's this? I'm still getting a lot of like new pop-ups because I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I have to close a lot of stuff here. Okay. Legend. Grim Horizon. Ironman. Check that off. I don't think I'm a fan of the viewer count being shown. I don't know how to take that off. I think that would distract me.
Too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic.
Anyway, skip that.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Well, for the most part, everything seems pretty similar to Twitch.
The aliens need to know that we're serious, that we're ready to infiltrate the city.
So far, the only thing I don't like is that it shows the viewer count.
We're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Covering distance.
Let's do this.
Got it. Moving.
You know, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to hide it. There's not like a pop-out chat option. Oh yeah, there is. Uh-huh. That's what I want. I like two things on this screen. I like the stream preview and I like the chat. That's all I need. Okay, now I need the stream preview. Okay, I think that's all set up the way I like it. Anyway, you dash.
As you command.
On the move.
Okay, now something just happened. Now I can't even see the video. Alright, see if that works.
On the move. Position confirmed. Got it.
What was that?
Yeah, I thought there was some enemies there because I couldn't select those tiles. Oh. Now I can select those. not know where my first pod is. I'm just waiting on them to patrol in at this point. I think there's too much risk going up there.
The bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
It's a pretty easy grenade.
This is for you! We're spotted.
Okay, let's hope this goes well.
Flayed.
Alright, good. I didn't want to see anything else there. Maybe one of you guys could flank that, surely. Pretty far shot.
Confirmed. One might be carrying.
Good work.
Enemies down.
We'll try that.
We deny our creators.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Cool.
Ammunition is low.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I think it's weird that still happens. Whenever I grapple the skirmisher up here, it's still fog of war. I don't think we're gonna have this staircase for long. Just regroup.
Understood. Moving out. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'm not gonna bank on keeping that staircase. I might have to reposition.
I'm ready.
Moving here.
Bro, I forgot about the loot. I'm trash, dude. I am not focused today. That sucks, because there's a data pad in that loot drop too. And I just let it go because I wasn't paying attention.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take down a public target. Something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any security forces in the area. Keep your heads down. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target.
Easy grapple.
Export charges at the designated position.
Yeah, what's that?
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Moving.
Got it. Moving.
Moving out. Okay, je bouge.
No evade detection. As you command.
Heading to that location. Okay, je me dirige vers la cible. Affirmative.
Scavenge
Moving now.
favor.
Like you.
Cover's close.
We from the Elder stock.
Take the best odds.
I am the victor.
Down. Lock it going out.
Now we hang out here for 4 turns. Oh, okay.
Target still out.
Sufficient attack.
Although they bear some resemblance to the genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever. With an even greater
I do see that pod up there. Okay, that's pretty annoying.
Moving.
So what we'll do is Overwatch, because what other choice does he have but to move towards us?
beaucoup trop large.
Oh, that's too bad. See ya. Okay, I'm taking a risk here because I want that loot. We did preview them. They were behind the statue. So I don't think I'll get caught here.
Je suis en route.
Heading there now.
I will move.
Affirmatif. Ouvre la zone. Heading to that location. Got some goods here. Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
Moving to designated position.
To that position.
Nice misclick, dude.
I reload.
En observation. You hear that? En route vers la position indiquée.
Moving to designated coordinates.
A long approach.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, it's time for cheaty tactics. Yeah, that corner feels right. Certainly can't select anything there.
That's affirmative. Take this.
I move. Impact detonation. They are out.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Heading out.
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
I think we've already got your 5 kills. Which means the Skirmisher promos on Gatecrasher here.
Menace 1-5. X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
So we can just let an Overwatch rip.
The Advent officers seem more capable
Alright.
than the grunts.
I didn't
We're
think
not
my
sure
man
whether
was still
it's
at full
from
health.
training or stricter mind control. La cible est toujours debout.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Bloquez-vous, ça va péter!
Moving there.
I'm gonna make sure you get that promo.
For the fallen.
What the fuck was that? Bro, I've never seen that animation before. Bug out.
Any inbound contacts? Scanners are clear. Confirmed. Squad is clear.
Yeah, grapple hook made him backflip.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor foot.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us. You know them as...
The Ranger, sir. Just like it sounds.
Fucking favorite, huh?
finding some of our
No grenadier. Okay. Those could be better, but the coil's at the middle, which is good.
I do find that area.
I do need the supply scan. Alright, there's too much here that's pretty good. I need to put the ring down first.
And all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the elders value.
Our research was a success, Commander.
That's inconvenient, but of course we're taking it.
That work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Setting course for the
And we
South
don't do rookie
African
scans.
sector.
Alright, protect the device, pretty easy. Easy enough, I'm happy to take 2 rooks. No gun mods. I have just enough supplies to get my buildings done, but not enough to buy any DLC weapons.
Sky Ranger deployed.
So we're gonna have to wait on the ballcaster.
In position to drop.
Apparently the Resistance has been relying on an old data tap along the Advent network that had, up until this point, been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
To that position. I take a new approach.
Whole lot of nothing. But I do think my first pod's over there.
Good to go. Enemy squad located.
Really? I have no idea.
Double time.
Yes, Commander.
On it. Headed there now.
Half cover.
Okay.
I want to find the other one. That's more like it. Okay, I think you shoot because I need the other guy to reposition.
I'll get him next time. We're visible here.
I want to be able to pull from here. That's why I need them to move up.
You are judged.
At least you broke the staircase.
Area is my own.
God. Suddenly I'm down to 2 guys. Almost like this tile because the other trooper doesn't see me when I'm in that square. Oh my god. You kidding? We don't miss 69s.
Target disabled.
They're starting to lose ground.
Good.
That's affirmative.
Don't see him there.
Moving.
Probably see him here. Will you see another pod? No. So this is fine open. Peekaboo. You can't have me say something like that and then follow it with a miss. That's embarrassing.
Headed there now.
You can't do anything. So you just hang out right there.
Adjusting aim. On the move.
Alright, well I'm assuming he's still running, so we're fine. Man, I'm struggling against troopers today. We're ready to see him? I think we're a little too far behind to be ready to deal with the pod here. You don't see the sectoid here. But I'm a little concerned if I put you here, suddenly you'll be able to see him.
I must run.
Okay.
Heading out.
No, not at all. So is Nationwide. Nationwide is not on my side today.
On my way.
I like these boxes here. I feel like I could get the shotgun in a little closer. And I'll do that next turn. You stream over at Twitch? Yeah, usually. This is actually the first time I've attempted YouTube. I thought I'd give it a try, see if I like it. Nah, because if you're in this cover, you're technically peeking to the left and right. If you're peeking to the right, well, you still might not be seen. Let's try it.
Advent forces on the
Okay,
ground.
the trooper actually, he didn't spot me, but the trooper did. Yeah, well, thankfully I got 2 things I can do here. That shot's not half bad. Grenade first.
Head down.
Keep your cover. Right. Cannot see him anymore. I really want to take that shot. Yeah, my gut was telling me that was right, even though the aim was awful. It's too bad I can't target him now. Okay, no one's getting flanked if I go there. I'll take the 74.
Kill confirmed. Toss me some ammo.
Toss me some ammo. Oh, my shots are terrible. All my fellas might want to Overwatch. At Blessing in Disguise. Whatever.
Come on, focus.
How you liking it so far? So far hard to tell. There's no difference between doing it on Twitch and YouTube. At least from what I can see.
No respite.
I just gotta interact with the UI a little differently.
Control them now.
But when it comes to streaming overall, I do enjoy it.
I'm pinned down here.
Check my Twitch as I have seen the stream on YouTube. Yeah, I usually put any noteworthy content from Twitch. I'll put on YouTube. Sometimes I edit, sometimes I won't. If I slash this guy, I might be popping another pot and I'm not ready for it. Another challenge of some kind. Well, I decided not to title it since it was going to be my first stream on YouTube. I decided not to title it anything. But as for what I am doing 4-man Legend Ironman Grim Horizon. But I figured I was going to be so nervous doing my first stream on a different platform that I probably shouldn't get people's hopes up that I was going to play good today. So I just titled it XCOM. Called it a day. I mean, a slash seems like the easy answer. The safe answer is grenade. Better answer. Slash this one. Unless the blade hits the wall and opens a hole, then reveals me to the next spot, which could happen. But, yeah, I'm going to go for it. I forgot you're on Overwatch. Yeah, worked out.
Target eliminated.
This is why we like stocks. Now, you could throw a grenade over there. Can I afford a shot? Like, can I just send a shot to Sectoid and not need it for anything else? That depends if I one-shot this guy with a grenade.
Here, catch.
I think he's alive. It really bothers me after grenades sometimes. Alright, this heart emote is in my way. How do I remove this stupid heart emote? It actually covers part of the text, which is annoying. After grenades, sometimes you can't see the soldier whose cover you actually blown off. Yeah, because it removes how many tiles they actually have line of sight from. And that's not something I think about before throwing a grenade, so it usually gets me in trouble. Chances are if he tries to go for the shot, I mean, he still got cover anyway. You're going to go on Overwatch, and I think we'll be alright.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Boom.
I don't remember if I got to loot this mission, so he could have it. Good.
To that position.
And this Overwatch is for him. Or not, because that was a pretty smart play to group up with them. Okay, it said advent troops spotted, but they didn't reveal. So I don't actually know what's going to happen if I move in here. I don't know if they're going to reposition or not. If I don't think they're going to reposition, then I should absolutely throw a grenade in there. And if I think they're going to reposition when they see me, then I should angle myself and throw a grenade in there. I'm going to go for the angle myself.
Moving out.
Unfortunately, I didn't angle hard enough. I still slash the sectoid. That's unfortunate. I'm definitely gonna get a lot more value out of you. Where is this? Oh, he didn't even climb up. You see two there? That's good enough for me.
Tactical movement.
A700. 96.
I will not fail you again. They will fight no more. Ammunition is low.
Troopers sure are OP this campaign, huh? That is big bro moment. No shot there. Anything over here? Nah, nothing cheeky I can do over there. Don't go there. That's going to be a flank for the sectoid. This is a pretty good shot. Yeah, I'll be able to go for it twice. Well, we certainly wouldn't like for him to take a turn on us because he can kill. How do you do it? Do you overwatch it? Maybe lock him down. I've already put him in trouble because the sectoid can run out. Sectoid runs out. He definitely eats the Overwatch first. I need to shoot him. I fucking hate ARs, bro. And people say Dark Souls is unforgiving, right? I felt like Dark Souls in general is pretty easy. There's probably like a handful of notable bosses that were definitely a challenge. But I thought overall the experience was easy. Only because dying twice is really the only way you get punished in Dark Souls. Not dying once. Once you start looking at it like that, it's really hard to die twice without getting your souls back. Well, thankfully he shot the device. Spared me. Listen, I only need you to hit this shot, man. You can't fail it. Fortunately, you have to reload. My other dude is panicked.
Locked and loaded.
I need to deter the sectoid from going into a flank by putting my soldiers somewhere where he'll be flanked if he tries to go for a flank himself. Like, he wouldn't want to go here. He could flank the Rangers, sure.
Affirmative. Moving out.
But he's not going to want to go there because he gets flanked by those guys.
Got some good here.
I can double down on that idea in Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
That almost worked. It turns out I did not account for that space. I didn't realize he had a flank there. Yeah, that makes sense. At least he didn't die.
Taken care of.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. 20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents to...
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose.
49 days. Welcome to Legend.
Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Serving as our
New objective.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander.
Pretty easy choice.
Impressive work.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site.
Supplies.
We have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into
Only if I want to pick up the
We
Boltcaster.
should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
I think I'd rather get the ring up. Regulated to B team immediately. That's generally how it goes when you get wounded here. This is going to be Labo.
Initiated.
Can you aid us, Commander? We are in need of your experience.
Oh yeah, for context, I have a mod that removes Lost from the playthrough, so do not see Lost. Don't expect to see Lost. Instead, we have to do a VIP mission instead of getting those easy Lost missions. I modded them out because I think they're very boring enemy to fight. And for the most part, they're just free. Yeah, one rook is fine here. Too bad we don't have a skirmisher. It's a neutralized field commander. The easy combo for the field commander is the pole justice and then shoot him in the face with the shotgun. But we do not have our justice. I only have $20. What about gun mods? Autoloader I like to keep for the skirmisher who's not available. Not the biggest fan of running 2 ARs against field commander this early. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it work.
Deployed.
In the pipe.
Squad green to deploy.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area.
Operation Dark Hawk.
We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is...
It's gonna be interesting to see if they'll command a mission without Reaper. I usually use Reaper Scout at Commander first and engage first pod, deal with the remaining ones. That's a good strategy. I rely on the skirmisher. But since we don't have that, we're just gonna have to handle the mission carefully.
And eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
So we're gonna want to ambush on him or an overwatch on him. That's how I see us getting this done. You know, I should have probably scanned the map a little better. Should be going this way more so. I like that roof there. Don't want to see what's up there? Not yet.
Roger that.
Put my grenadier in front.
Headed there now. J'y vais.
Good to go.
I don't feel like I have a good spot for you.
Heading to that location. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Moving.
Okay.
You may be sane if I put you here.
Affirmatif. Already there.
Roger.
Got it covered.
I've got my eyes on.
I'd rather have the extra turn to move further into the map. That's why I didn't shoot him yet. I'd go ahead and see what this is. Might want it later. I do not want it.
Je tente l'infiltration.
Wow, it's straight up 100%. Would you prefer early game or end game? Probably the end game because I've seen the early game so much more. If you would have said mid game though, that would have been my preference overall. I feel like it's a good mix of not being overpowered, still having to think about my turns, and having enough things to do where turns are much more interesting than just deciding to shoot or not. It's a terrible shot. I feel like that's a bait. If I go to flank that guy, I think I'll spot another enemy. You know what I just noticed? On my screen, or at least I'm looking at the stream preview, I'm just now revealing the two troopers. There must be a delay that I need to like remove on YouTube. Or maybe that's just like on my end. Maybe my stream preview is just really behind or something. Let me like pause and play it, see what happens. No, it's still me just moving around the map and talking. I don't like latency. Nope. I do think we just attack from here.
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche. Confirmed. Come and get some.
Moving. Yeah, I didn't get it.
We're picking up an inbound advent transport.
What?
Try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship.
How could you miss? He was 5 feet in front of you. That's so annoying.
Affirmatif, j'y vais.
Moving on target location.
I'm not going in that building, game. I don't care what you're trying to set up here.
roule. Moving to designated position.
That is still a bit far. But I don't feel comfortable dashing.
Moving on target location.
I'm on the move.
Isn't there about that makes Overwatch shots more missable when the enemy is moving towards you? I heard it from someone, forgot who and when. Yes, there is a penalty to Overwatch. So let's say your base shot to hit was 90% and then you go on Overwatch. When the enemy moves, it's going to take 30% of that base aim away, which is going to be 9, 18, 27. So 90 minus 27. 63. Your Overwatch would be 63. In that case, the cannon would have been like 50 something. So yeah, very reasonable that it misses often. Just a little disappointed that the trooper challenged it as opposed to running away. We need to see him this turn or next turn. I need you to kind of run out in the middle here.
Heading to that location.
That's too bad he didn't say anything. Dash. I'm just looking at openings here. There's a window opening there. That could be bad, actually. I do think one of you needs to do a blue move here. Nothing. That's actually worse than saying something.
Got it.
Take the risk.
We're near the forces on the ground.
That's what I'm looking for. What the hell are you doing all the way over here, man?
En route vers la position indiquée.
My best shot, huh? Hey, if this doesn't work, we'll just have to reposition the Grenadier. It never does, because troopers are buffed this campaign for whatever reason. You Overwatch. He could just come around the tank and flank you. Might do that. This feels okay,
Closing on target position now.
but the field commander might go for you. Yes, this is a mess.
I'll get him next time. Got some advent here.
They're trying to flank us.
Okay. How about
Headed there now.
we just send it?
Incoming over here.
That's funny. You're funny, game.
Moving to position. Target eliminated.
fine. We'll go ahead and scrap that one. We don't take a death that early in the run. Foolish of me to think that I'd be okay with continuing that as it's been going. What is this one? 418? I need to check this run out. I don't know what that one is. Run seems like it's gotten pretty far. What's happening on this run? There's no one dead on this one. Huh? What is this run? I don't even remember this one. Was this the last one this must have been the last one I was doing on Twitch, but I thought we got squad wiped. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and look at my VODs and see what's going on. I was pretty sure I got squad wiped last time, and I was like, man, whatever. I'm gonna take a break from XCOM. Okay, well, I won't delete it, but I'm not gonna continue it until I figure out if that's one I should be continuing on my Twitch account or not.
Accessing the excitement continues to build.
Yes, we're on YouTube. Hello. I was wondering if you were going to show up today.
We're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart.
I thought I would try it. I don't know how good streaming on YouTube is. It could be better than Twitch, in which case I might switch. But I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so hard to say until I get monetized. We're doing this because we didn't start on a roof, so we're just gonna kind of send it here.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Good copy. Moving on target.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetics
Well, that's cool. I wasn't sure like how easily.
they are stronger than ever.
Wasn't sure how easily it it shows streams, because I feel like I never see streams. It's unfortunate we see that guy. Do it for fun. I mean, we're gonna scrap the run anyway because it's already a bad start. Might as well see if we can get through it. Okay, look. That's a 93% justice and a 94% justice fail today. I feel like I'm being cursed for betraying Twitch. But someone's cursing me out here. I'm out here hitting my horrible shots by missing my good ones.
Accessing the feed now. Excitement continues.
When you put over 2,000 hours in XCOM, the first word that you hear in the game is excitement. That is the first spoken word in that cutscene, and that is not a word that I experience anymore playing this game.
Keep your heads down. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position. Ten-4. Roger that. Get it done.
Advancing quickly.
Yeah, frustration should be the worst word. First word that pops up. Frustration as streamer starts yet another Gatecrasher, his 7th one today. Archon King PTSD, yeah.
Forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Moving to Overwatch.
The choice is made. We triumph.
Okay. Hate when they do that, because I wasn't in position to see anything else, so...
Tactical
What about up here? You bastards. Oh, I need you to hit a 4. I know that's asking a lot. Okay, skirmisher? Or did you already shoot? Oh, fuck. Give me my tax. Yeah, fucking Gatecrasher tax every time. You get a hundo. I don't know, maybe like 94. Oh no, it's a hundo. It's exactly a hundo. That was pretty annoying. It should have been free.
Change in position.
And I was hoping they'd be more so over here with the other guys.
I hear them.
Oh. You guys moved in.
On it. On it. Solid copy.
I await their approach.
They don't like revealing themselves if the skirmisher is going to be the first thing they see. I wasn't worried about dashing them there. Now if I move the skirmisher away, they might move in.
Scanning. Shut up. Listen.
Repositioning.
Really would have preferred the corner. What if that corner would make the difference? Could. I'd be pretty mad.
Overwatch. Covering now.
To that position.
Okay.
Non-evade detection.
First time catch a stream, I just started a second XCOM 2 campaign on Commander. Want to say some of your gameplay helped me improve a lot already. Keep it up. I'm glad. I'm gonna keep up putting content on it. I try to. Sometimes I feel like I explain too much when it comes to XCOM, but I am pretty aware that no one else is really doing that to the extent I am. And the nuance is something that's very important in this game. We can't just say like things are good or bad. We really need to explain in all the situations in which they can be good and bad. So I'm happy I could provide that and actually be useful to other people playing the game as opposed to just being entertaining. Entertaining? Who said that?
Moving to position.
I will go.
I took a risk there. Paid off.
Attacking on
Covering now.
Go for it again. I feel like I could get away with it.
Rolling.
as you order.
Moving to designated position. Headed there now.
And I like this tile right there. Yeah, it is a very deep game. There's some quite a few advanced tactics to the game. Damn. Should have went on Overwatch first.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
It wouldn't have gone very well considering they didn't really push too far. And they didn't push too far because they really don't want to see the skirmisher. But guess what?
Changing position.
You're out of luck. I got my grapple.
Justice comes for all.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best way to learn. Not to even just hear it explained to you, but just watch someone else play it. We'll have a shot there. It's going to be horrible. So I think we want grenades. Well, I know I want you to finish him off.
The light has left them.
Oh no. I don't quite have the grenade range I need. Maybe I should have allowed this unit to kill the officer. So I need to hit a coin flip. Okay.
I'll get him next time.
Ah, it's really open.
Grenade out.
I am going to leave you out in the open. That's why. That's what we needed. So now, if you want to go for that flank, you got to move out of position. And if you do, even if you move up one tile, we're going to see you.
Moving.
And we will do 4 damage.
No longer a threat. Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound
What you
contacts.
smoking?
Scanners are clear.
I'm not smoking.
Limited
I'm
window to act
breathing.
before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
It's like guava and strawberry, something like that.
Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
There's also a Cool Runnings reference. I don't know if anyone else picked up on that.
Rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is
By the way, any aim multipliers, depending on game difficulty, I swear I get hit more, but hit less myself on Commander compared to Veteran. I believe there is. I'm not really the best person to ask about the differences, in-depth differences between difficulties, because I've played Legend like 99% of my life. And I only ever played Commander my first playthrough. But from what I know, from my sources,
Good work out there, Commander.
yes,
We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
but I don't know why, and I don't know the amount exactly. The main thing I do know is that between Legend and all other difficulties, there's some hidden multiplier that they remove. So, if you're familiar with Baldur's Gate, right, and you can select karmic dice, but by default, there's a dice that's swayed to not roll the same number all the time. Like, it's the first dice that you get in the game is not truly random. And you actually have to, like, check off karmic dice for it to be truly random. That's essentially what happens when you switch over to Legend, is it goes from being like, when you've had a lot of unlucky stuff, lucky stuff starts happening, and the RNG kind of balances itself out. And then you go to Legend, and it's true random. I don't know how much of that is true, but it feels true. I haven't really looked at the numbers, and I don't really go into the code. I'm not that kind of guy.
Serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving
You still play daily?
independently.
I don't play daily anymore, but it's definitely my main game.
Operating some of our
Over 100 get coils here, but blocked by machinery, so it's going to be a little slow. I'm going to need a second power relay. Too bad it wasn't the middle. Second coil is just under that. Man, it's too bad I had so much trouble with that last run. That ring looks so good.
You know them as my kind were once the puppets of Advent.
I gotta know what that order is.
Now,
Okay, ring
free, and all who see
first.
their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders with a rage that cannot be stopped by our own hands. We will destroy.
Yeah, enemies are definitely, yeah, between difficulties, enemies are definitely buffed, and that can change the hit chance because some enemies have defense, and then some enemies will have more defense on higher difficulties. Like, gatekeepers have a wonderful flat 40 defense, which means they could be out in the middle of nowhere, and they still have enough defense to count as if they were in high cover. Builder supplies. I'm willing to do this to see what that second scan is. Yeah, and it doesn't take, like, even though they don't improve that much, like it might be 1 point of armor, a few points of health between difficulties, it's enough to make a big difference because of just the nature of, like, you hit 0 HP, you're dead.
Discoveries, Commander.
So the difference between doing 8 and doing 9 is very huge. Because that means you don't just do 8 or 9, you do from 8 to 11 and then 9 to 12 with a crit. So you have to look at your soldiers a little differently when they have like that amount of health. And sometimes I might allow, that may have me considering putting a vest on someone just to get them out of range.
I will make that our highest priority.
Certain builds notably quite worse depending on difficulty. Yeah. Definitely. But the biggest change is the fact that I do no squad size upgrade runs. That actually nerfs a lot of things that are typically good in this game. Also, that paid off very well. Oh, I didn't staff. Wait a minute, I didn't get the engineer. What's wrong with me? I must be tired. When you first play sword by melee rangers, and I play legend, only built stealth rangers. That doesn't mean I haven't used melee rangers before, just because I only use stealth exclusively. It means I ran into the same problem when I cranked up the difficulty, and I realized it was harder to get away with melee without getting punished. Recover items, so we want our spec. I mean, we can let our skirm skip this one for the sake of promoting to. Actually, what is this? Oh, I'm smoking on Berry Blast. That's what it is. I said it was guava, and I tasted it again. I was like, I don't think this is guava. I think that was the last one I had. Yeah, Advent Train, I'm not thrilled. Turrets, I'd be even less thrilled. Doing that supply scan does allow me to get something here. I am going to grab that bolt caster. And I'm going to give the bolt caster to Mike Hawk here. Mike Hawk. Clarify.
May only provide
That is his
a single
name.
shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the
Going immediately triggering second pod by accident had me redo quite a lot of missions already. Yeah, and I play Ironman, so I can't be doing that. It's a nice early sectoid remover. That's about all I feel comfortable using it for. And I have to be like 99% sure there's nothing else on the map. Or that I don't think I'm going to see anything. No mods? Okay. Let's get it on. So you realize sectoids aren't that dangerous. Yeah, they're not particularly dangerous unless you think they can get to a flank, in which case they will opt to shoot you.
In position for deployment.
And you really do increase the chance that they go for that by pushing up your ranger into a slash and you miss the 12. If you missed the 88%, it happens.
And it looks like we have an opportunity to seize material critical to the aliens' latest operation. Once we've located,
But I feel like it happens
we'll need to
a little
secure
too
the area
often
and
for it
release
being
the
88.
forces defending the train. This is our chance to slow them down. Seize that material at all.
This is one of the nicer trains. The one that's not got the objective locked in the cabin.
Self-detonating charges are in
I
place at the
appreciate
target.
that.
Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed. Position confirmed.
Yeah, why wouldn't we just take the building? Makes a lot of sense to me.
D'accordo.
Oh, I didn't want to see anything.
Vedo un'unità nemica.
Do you still see him? Damn it. Because that propane tank would have been so nice to have, but now they're going to move away. And potentially move into her, which would blow.
Roger that. Stepping off.
Yeah, I hate priests too, but really the lancers are the most dangerous thing about the early game. So I'm definitely going the bolt on the officer right now. Perfect.
Nailed him. We're visible here.
Oh, fool.
Mi muovo.
I don't even need to take that yet.
Moving on target location. Position confirmed.
Non farà più male a nessuno.
Heading to that location. Understood. Moving out.
Will they move up to get hit with the bolt caster?
It's killing time. On Overwatch.
Possible. I needed one more tile out of you. I wanted you to round this and try to grab their attention. That's okay.
Closing on target position now. We've got Advent here.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Shot failed to connect.
Well, I definitely put them in a danger zone by setting it up like this. That's what I get. We don't miss 69s.
Kill confirmed.
Posizione confermata.
We have to just be aggressive.
Nemico eliminato.
It's funny how it's kind of working. And then he runs. If he runs, this was great. He did not run. That's fine. It looked good for a second. This is how the early game goes. It's nothing unusual about having the reset a handful of times here. If that bowcaster would have hit though, we would have had it. See the odds on that thing with elevation. Yeah, that would have been like 70. It was a pretty good chance of that working. That's too bad.
Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will extraction. Menace 1-5.
I don't like this map.
Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position. On it.
On the move. Moving out.
Do the same thing I do every time I get this map.
A long run.
As we dash and we take the far building, top right here.
Moving out. Solid copy. Solid copy.
As you command.
What's the best breakthrough you can get early? Improved conventional weapons. It's not even close.
Changing position.
Improved conventional weapons is going to be +1 all weapon types. As long as they're, you know, conventional. Once you go to magnetic, it's just a +1 damage increase at that point. But it does so much for the early game, that +1. You don't have to worry about ARs not killing troopers on legend anymore. Same with the bullpup.
To that position.
Confirmed. Okay.
Boltcaster is guaranteed to kill officers. Because its minimum is 7 instead of 6. And it's more often than not, it'll one-shot stun lancers too, which is also important. Surprised we ain't seen him yet.
I will go.
Move into position.
Moving.
I think those troopers would be a little closer. I guess we just ran right past them.
I sense their movement.
Now, if I had to pick a breakthrough that you can get early, but is useful for the entire campaign, Instant Excavation is really good, or Inside Knowledge. Inside Knowledge improves all the effectiveness of all gun mods, and then the Instant Excavation will instantly clear your next building that you excavate. But if I get Instant Excavation, I save it for my first power coil, and it solves any building bottleneck that I have for the entire playthrough. And then Inside Knowledge is just, you know, Inside Knowledge. Improved gun mods is pretty powerful.
They shift their approach.
But I can't remember, on more of the Chosen, I don't think you can get Inside Knowledge as a breakthrough. I feel like I see it as a order all the time, or a region bonus.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Yeah, we can do it from here.
Affirmative. Moving out. I'm on the move.
Heading out.
Moving forward. Covering now.
It will be done.
Goes in order. Yeah, sometimes that can be better because you can just like instantly equip it and use it, and you don't have to worry about it slowing down your research time.
It's still moving.
Target eliminated.
One more Overwatch, one more guy. Get him. Get him. You're gonna... Oh, okay. Guess not. You Overwatch too.
I will not fail you again.
Nice.
Enemy eliminated. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
On the move.
Our sectoid will be over here.
Covering now.
Closing on target position now.
Moving. Position confirmed.
I go as ordered.
I'm on it.
Covering
Possible
now.
threat.
Orders confirmed. On the move. We're green
No
to go.
trespassers.
I don't believe that. They're coming up the stairs. They always do. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll take it.
Although they bear some
First time for everything, I guess.
first encountered during the invasion.
You always start with skirmishers? I always start with skirmishers. I used to do random until I realized there was an obvious best pick for me.
Psionic potential.
Okay. Pretty annoying. But this is where we force them to move towards
Moving on
us
target location.
I go.
and just overwatch them.
Overwatch. Covering now.
Missed.
There's strangely, I was about to say, there was strangely a lack of background music there for a second. No flank. Oh, I can't grapple. We can't break that either. Just gonna have to send it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We don't miss 69s.
Toss me some ammo.
80%. We could get an extra kill here for XP. Yeah, but the skirmisher's not getting 2, so what do I care?
Their casualties grow. Weapon running low.
Moving to designated position.
Moving on target location.
Moving
on
to
it.
Overwatch.
But there's 2 reasons I start with them. I love skirmishers. They're my favorite faction hero.
Orders confirmed.
And being able to build faster is like the strongest effect between the 3 faction buildings.
Enemy moving. It is under my watch.
Come get some.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I will move.
Moving to Overwatch.
Something approaches.
We're gonna have them scout ahead, see if we can find like a line we can take, throw grenades over. You should move
Roger
first.
that.
That's affirmative.
I don't think we're alone.
Nice and easy. Gotta put you on my phone so I can play. It looks too good. Okay. Well, we got our Overwatch, but this wasn't ideal.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Oh wow, you hit that. It's crazy. That was like a 30-40% to hit that. If I send you back up here, you're gonna see nothing up here. So the grapple does, well, no, the grapple does nothing for me. That is too bad. Getting this guy is the best thing for me right now.
No one escapes.
don't remember getting any loot. The officer is the most likely to have the loot. Too bad that's full cover. Yeah, we'll bring it back. The trooper's kind of far. I want to make it hard for him to target one of these units.
That's affirmative. On the move. I'm on it. Scanning.
They target him, they're not going to have a great time.
Moving to designated position.
'Cause I'm doing full cover and I'm hunkering down too. Damn. Yeah, they do one more point of damage than the troopers. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the play definitely didn't feel wrong. It just didn't work out. I'm confused. I guess it didn't save. That saves me time. We're gonna get to the first retaliation eventually.
Accessing the feed now.
We'll get there. It takes a minute. The early game's the hardest part.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site. Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
I will go.
No need to ask twice. Running.
Copy that.
They're invisible.
I await their approach.
Rolling. Understood. Moving out.
Moving on target location.
Moving to Overwatch.
If we fail this, I should just uninstall.
Justice comes for
I'm just bad at this game. If we fail this area.
Cover's blown!
for the freed.
You know what? You've given me this golden opportunity. I will launch a grenade here. Can't. Oh. Sometimes you gotta pull the camera way back if you want that extra tile.
Impact detonation.
I wish what was the number? Oh, okay, it didn't matter. That was a 3. The grenade mattered.
Kovaxin.
Come
No
get
enemy
some.
moving.
One more turn on justice. We have to push up pretty far here.
That's affirmative.
I need you guys just to get a head start.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And next turn, you blue move to that corner. Kind of want the skirmisher. 'Cause the enemies don't like to advance on the skirmisher's line of sight, and I want to try to influence them to do it.
Position confirmed.
On my way. I go.
Will you consider doing an exquisite timing run challenge? I have yet to get that achievement, and I had no interest in hunting for it personally. That's the one where you have to like get it done by July or something. Yeah, I personally just don't have an interest in doing it. I really want this tile without being spotted.
As you order.
That's so good.
Position confirmed. Roger that.
Closing on target position now.
Come for us.
Is this the new Deathless No Squad Site upgrade run? Well, technically, yes, I am doing that. But I'm not taking it like so seriously, considering this felt more like a test stream to me. Since this is my first YouTube stream. But if I think streaming has good potential on YouTube, then yeah, I'll title it
They're not far now.
4-Man Legend, Ironman, Grim Horizon, No Squad Size upgrade, all that. And we'll make do a whole streaming series on YouTube. Exquisite timing is when you have to beat the run by like some in-game date. I think it's in July. I have heard that it's basically impossible to do it on Legend. I'm inclined to believe them. And I don't know of anyone who's done it personally.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay.
Moving out.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Turns out I had nothing to worry about here.
Overwatch. I will not waver.
You hear that?
Oh, thank you. You watch Skyan Sycans? Yeah, I don't really watch other people play nearly as much, but I definitely see them recommended to me. Skyan, Drifters Broadcast, Episode 0. I'm sure there's a few other people.
Closing on target position now.
There's definitely a lot more back in the day.
That is not good.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion.
I think he's the only... I think he is the only one, not just streamer, but person to achieve it. Yeah. Well, then I know of one person who's done it. That would be the first.
Accept your fate.
That's lucky.
From the elder stock.
Autoloader is good for you. Happy to have it. Alright, no way they give me the Officer Overwatch. Which is good, because I want to wait on Justice anyway.
Cover me. Reloading.
There's something out there.
I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be any Evan around. We're alone now. Alright. It's time to send you out as the bait.
Okay. Roger that.
You can have a friend on the fish hook with you too.
Get movement. Heads up.
Come get some.
Understood.
Aww.
Officers seem more
Come
capable
on.
than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to to training or stricter mind control.
Man. Remember when I said the enemy does not like pushing up towards a skirmisher? This is exactly what I mean. Literally one tile. I can't cheese it with a grapple. Damn it. She's stuck there. Oh, can you grapple to the statue? That would have helped us quite a bit. I need the pull. I need the pull for this to go comfortably. Thank you. Okay, and then one of you two get it. You can't move. Ideally, you get it then. Need some cover. You know, the spot you're in's already fine.
Moving.
I have to get pretty lucky to not get hit once. I'm gonna end up paying the Gatecrasher tax.
Taken care of. Moving to designation.
I shouldn't have to worry about you there. But I am worried about the guy down. Yeah, this guy right here.
I'm under fire.
Looks good. Looks great.
Taking heavy fire.
Line of sight very wonky. Yeah, it is. It feels that way. I don't know if it is. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. And you. That's, this game loves me. Alright, well, you're throwing a grenade. That's the way I see things happening. You're gonna go for the flank. And then one of you people on fire.
On my way.
You're gonna have to go for the shot.
Frag out.
Yeah, true. I should do that. Because I forgot that works. You can avoid dot with the skirmisher if you grapple out of it. Or if we're like really lucky. If I could have one of them kill the trooper, this person plants the X forward, then we don't even have to worry about them being on fire and take a wound, because they're still going to take a wound even if they take 0 damage, but they end up on fire. But grapple does not get me into a tile closer to him. So you just have to go for the 2. And then as a last resort, we'll throw 2 grenades. So, I mean, we have that help. This doesn't work. But it'll work. Because I am due. Damn it.
I need ammunition.
Maybe you just hit the 4 here. If you hit the 4 damage, then I can... Oh, my ears. If you just hit the... Oh, right, you're burning. Just hit the 34. Ah, right. You can't throw a grenade when you're on fire. Sorry, I don't usually run into dot that often. I forgot about that. Wow, dude, just kill me. Bro, just kill me, man. Yeah, of course, target the one that's gonna die. Oh, okay, maybe you won't die.
I'm alright. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I rolled 1 too. That's awesome. Okay, well, we don't also want to put you on fire.
Headed there now.
He's the only one that reaches the objective, so I need you to shoot.
Target eliminated. Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts.
At least it only rolled 1. We'll take that.
Limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to
Grapple
get
out, move in, throw a
Menace
grenade.
1-5. Rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear.
That's what I should have done. Because grapple's a free action. That's what I should have done.
I would like to assure
They always hit min damage rifles. Yeah, I freaking hate ARs, man. I love specialists, but I hate ARs.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter
5
of
days.
time before
I've
we
never
get
seen it
control
so
of the planet.
little on Legend. That's crazy.
Operating some of
Oh, please be the sharpshooter. Damn
serving
it.
as our demolition.
That's fine. You'll be back next mission anyway. It's only 5 days.
Just like it sounds.
Just like it sounds? Sounds like what, Bradford? Didn't hear you there. Coil. Oh, that's rude. It's pretty far.
you know them as they were. My kind were once the puppets of Advent.
Private channel.
Slaves to the Elders' twisted visions.
Private channel's good.
Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own hands, we will destroy all that the Elders value.
I wonder if I can also break the curse of seeing the Warlock every damn mission, or every damn retaliation. Every campaign, it's the last 4, I think 3 or 4 campaigns I've got to retaliation, it's been the Warlock.
Only further our advances, Commander.
Damn rookies.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. I foresee a number of valuable
Tigan, go to bed.
applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Roy relay. Goofy ass juicy fruit character. Ooh, send another rook in. And then we picked up an auto loader, which is good for you. That bug is so annoying. That animation thing that's happening with their character models. It keeps flickering between the female character model and the male character model. That's what's happening.
Signal triangulation has locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay uploading data to the Advent network in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer.
Right.
Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay.
Wrist pod. It's gonna be right around here.
Communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Confirmed.
I go. I see many.
Oh, you got spotted. You guys spotted. Oh my god. Why would I let that happen? It's fine, you have cover. Why would I do such a thing? We all hate underground maps, right? We can all agree underground maps are rigged in the enemy's favor because of these covers right here. And sectoids that always are glued to them. Never fails, doesn't it? Never fails. They always take them. They'll be 2 miles away, you reveal them, and they'll run 2 miles in under 6 seconds to get to the nearest one.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I gotta play kind of stupid here. Cover. That's the best you got.
Moving.
Oh, you get there too. That also works with these. Pretty bad. Do you see the trooper? You do, but you have full cover. I think he will just shoot. Therefore, I should just shoot. Will the sectoid move? Am I okay with being panicked? If I don't go for the trooper, I have to be okay with being panicked. I'm not okay with being panicked.
I got nothing.
Oh well.
Come on!
Yeah, no, it doesn't help at all that it's close quarters.
What's happening?
Please don't launch a grenade on yourself.
This isn't right.
That's very good, actually. Too bad you suck.
That all you got?
Okay, so that's an easy pull.
The choice is made.
Very cinematic. And to potentially throwing a grenade there to remove cover. Yeah. I'm gonna go all in here. That's a nice 4.
Heading to that location.
So really you have the guarantee with 2 grenades.
Moving
But I'm not gonna spend 2 grenades.
No longer a threat.
Alright, welcome back, Grenadier. I think you're good to move about there.
Position confirmed. Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative. Covering now.
I take a new approach. Those still bound to the elders.
I'm not terribly upset by that. Nah, not really. Not mad about that. I mean, they're the ones that gotta be proactive and come towards me. You have a shot there.
Understood. Moving out. Get it together.
That's fine. Still got a second chance at it.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
That's affirmative.
Alright.
Moving.
Well, now I'm not feeling too great. You can go for 2 here. I love that. I don't actually want to move you,
Reload it.
so we'll reload. I'm just trying to get 1 kill here.
Here, catch.
That's all I need. Oh well, you got it. Okay, cool. But what I was really hoping is to leave my last soldier available to hunker down and waste their actions. I don't necessarily want to just move into cover and call it a day, but I guess they're going to have to. I don't want 3 enemies. Could he move in for a grenade? That's debatable that he can reach with a grenade here. And it's debatable whether or not we should even be looking over here because the other pod could have been close by. He definitely gets a grenade here if I put the skirm there. If I go full cover though, like they're gonna target someone who has half, which is this guy. If they double up on this guy, I'm gonna feel kind of bad that I didn't go for the half cover. But if I don't go full cover, he marks. I would be really upset that I took half. Alright, I'll take 4. I'll take full then. That's a move mark? Oh, move shoot. I was hoping you wouldn't. Battle scanner for underground does sound good. Full cover. You know what? That feels very suspicious to select that person when you could have selected this one. And this person had better cover, so they must have pre-calced that shot. This isn't necessarily a safe play here.
I'm on the move.
Could see something else.
Objective sighted.
Ooh, that's pretty lucky for me.
Heading to that location.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And what's annoying, I'm probably going to go for that loot. That's actually going to make the mission harder.
Reloaded.
Scanning.
No grapple. This is the last turn to get it. Feels like we should just let it go. It's probably, you know, it's probably not even good anyway.
Moving.
Confirmed.
Ah, crap. Okay. I clicked in the mouse, so I had to pause to unclick it. Because I actually need you to shoot here. Famous last words. Next shot pod should be on the objective. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're off kilter, like right or left, and I'm worried that they're left side here. Oh, we'll find out.
Back in.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
On my way.
You said remove remaining hostiles and move to evac. Oh, they were right side. We could have got the loot safely. Damn. Well, yeah, no way I could have known.
Target forces sighted.
You know where to go, Sectoid. Oh, he took boxes. He took boxes since when? That's crazy. I didn't think you even knew what a box was, Sectoid. He's a little too easy to hit. This one's hard to hit, but can we get into a flank? We can get to a flank. So actually, I want to pull that guy. Never play I generally do take risk for loot. But I really want to see Retaliation today. Oh, by the way, I could just do this. But you don't actually need the experience. Roxy does. Roxy don't have a flank though.
Rolling.
See if we can get you one. Right there.
Understood. Moving out. It's down.
You have that one.
Negative ammo.
That's too bad.
I need ammunition.
Take this.
Don't even bother shooting.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Tactical rigging. Nice to have that early.
The Rangers. I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders. Another impressive
Cool.
effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them. Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Lab.
Construction initiated.
Good. That one's also over 100. And supply power cost 100. So I literally have 70 to work with here. The 70 allow me to buy 2 items. If I want the Frost Bomb and a Shadow Keeper, then yeah, 70 pays for that, but I don't plan on really using the Shadow Keeper at all. Oh, we can get the Bulkcaster at least.
If you could aid my kind in this mission, you would have our gratitude.
Rescue VIP from Cell. So we like our Grenadier. We do have a Grenadier. I do not want to bring my Skirmisher because then she'll be too tired for Retaliation, and the First Chosen is always weak to your starting faction hero. Oh no, there's a Sharpshooter here. Three ARs? Well, 2 after the Bulkcaster? This is gonna be pretty bad.
May only provide a single shot.
I want to see a lot of kill shots with this thing. That's going to help you farm for your next promo. The Rooks don't really need to farm. They just need to get a single kill or complete a single mission of promo. So that's why you're getting that. And still no gun mods. This is going to be tough. So normally when you're dealing with Lost on your campaign, this will always be a Lost mission and it's usually free. But because I have the Lost modded out, they instead give us a VIP mission. Which actually makes Mission 3 much harder than usual.
Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile
Well, this wouldn't have been bad if I brought the Sharpshooter.
Understood. Moving out.
Should have been looking out for civilians. Turns out it's fine. A little worried that might be moving too much here. Right here.
Got it. Moving.
The cover is just a little too far for me to feel comfortable dashing for. Do this though. I was just about to ask, but I figured figured it had to do with your mod list. Yeah. Which I will need, I wonder if this will work. Because I have this set for Twitch. I put exclamation mod list in. It does not pull up the mod list. Okay. It's probably because Stream Elements is tied to my Twitch, not actually tied to my YouTube. That makes sense. $11 turns. I feel like it was probably a mistake to go there, and our first pod might be like over here. That would be pretty annoying.
Infiltrating access point.
You gotta go. I'll see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Try here. I really don't think we're gonna see anything up here. I think I may have wasted my time. Going down here feels a little risky. If there's something in this part of the building, we're gonna probably bump into it by accident, so let's not go too far. Stop one tile short. I need you to go in.
Confirmed.
Okay, I didn't like that, but worked out.
Heading there now. Shut up, listen.
That does look like they're on top of the building. That is pretty awkward for me. No? You know what? I don't think we're gonna bump into anything here if we do this.
That's affirmative. Enemy sighted.
That's not where I expected to see them, though. You have a shot there. What if you have a shot here? If they go right?
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Heading out.
You might aid protocol somebody. I want bigger damage on the sectoid. You go for the AR here. Okay, at least the cannon went where I wanted it. Grenade's not helping me. Who's he gonna go for? Well, if I know the AI, they like to go for kills, but they also like to go for high-ranked individuals. We'll try to protect the rook here. Mineral strikes, yeah. He had a chance. Okay, well I picked the right one to aid protocol, so if he panics, or mind control, the aid protocol actually gets a value on the other one. Of course you select that one now. What did you say about my mother? Moving grenade.
Closing on target position now. Get ready for a surprise.
And we have the option to use you for a grenade if needed. Reload, shoot. Alright, welcome back. Am I gonna see another pot if I go here? Maybe something to go here. Safety nade. Safety nade.
Heading there now.
Safety dance. Safety dance. Everybody look at your hands. Oh, nice Overwatch. Oh, what a snipe.
Enemies down here.
If we pretend like that didn't happen, they won't kill the rest of us, he says. I wish I would have paid a little closer attention to where he stopped moving. That way I could throw a regular grenade. But I'll need to throw a safety nade.
On the move.
I might want to use that to climb. You know what? The rest of those enemies probably don't even know.
Moving out.
Pretty sure they didn't reveal. I'm just free to regroup. I don't have a good spot for you though. So you're gonna dash. But where? I think you go up. Unless you see something up there, in which case that was a bad play. Or something on the left side. Alright, we'll play it safe, we'll go there. But I bet they are. I'm gonna say they're not.
Come get some.
Yeah, they're not. So since you're close enough, you might be able to find them. Yeah, see how you can't select this square right here? That's where they're at. I'm gonna check that one more time. Gotcha.
Killing time.
I can't get that in there as far as I would like, though. I like that.
Here, catch.
That's good. Interesting, they didn't reposition. So they're activated already, yet they're not repositioning. Wonky stuff. You gotta hack that. I really want the, like, guarantee here. And we do have a safety nade.
Moving to designated
I'm fine with
position.
doing this. About 5 tiles up for wall closest to you. Yeah, he was originally, like, behind that. Still a 99. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it to me, man.
Good riddance. On my way.
Activate, don't move till their turn. Yeah, I've had them do it, and I've had them not do it. Not always consistent. Sometimes I've had a situation like that happen exactly like that, and then I move in and I spot them later, and they're like, "Oh God, they're here!" Then they reposition. I'm like, "Fuck."
Enemy destroyed.
You have no new messages. 7 turns, 1 more pod, reinforcements after hack. I'm looking for any openings that lead to the roof here. I don't want to, I mean, taking that's going to take a long time. Maybe I want to go, like, over here. I could go further in, but I don't actually know where the next, the climbable spot is. There's usually a climbable spot over there. I don't want to assume, though. Get in there, start scouting. Yeah, just XCOM things. Just XCOM things.
Accessing system.
Give me scanning, the scanning one. Nah, whatever.
Regarding security. Back in.
Oh, there's an open door there. Okay. Well, we know where they probably are. I think we go ahead and get this guy, spawn the reinforcements, because we can climb up here and overwatch him.
Confirmed. Okay. It's killing me. Covering now.
Yo, Victor. Oh, come on. Why'd you freaking put him in there?
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Did you put him inside? Alright, it's time for some goofball stuff.
Okay. Rolling. Heading out.
Because I want the 20% increase. And this is how we're going to get you out. Just don't give me 2 stun lances and a priest. Alright, manageable. Oh, you don't even have an officer in there.
Advent troop spotted. Missed. Hostile pacified.
Okay. At least they didn't use the bulk caster on the guy with 1 HP. I would have been so upset.
Moving out.
4 turns. We're gonna be in a rush after this. Watching all your tier list videos while I was cooking at my brother's place, he wanted to throw me through the window. Why do you want to throw you through the window? Was I so bad to listen to? Why does he hate me so? I'm glad you enjoyed them. I do plan on making more in the future.
Ready to go.
Just Overwatch? Yeah, we Overwatch crawl until we get close enough and then we can dash for it. Taking the top of this building feels very safe to me. Let's Overwatch for now. Still haven't finished the XCOM story? Hope I didn't spoil too much for you. Okay, that's great. You can scout the roof here. Because I don't care where you are. You have a grenade. You put it anywhere. Well, so far so good. This is weird because it's like the VIP is the one that's going to end up getting us caught.
Moving to designated position. Heading out.
Unless I can run him back. Yeah, I don't know if I have the time to do that. But I kind of have to get him going. Because the other pod's, I mean, this door is open, like the other pod's probably over there. Just don't play any combat music, please. Yes.
Got it covered. Heading there now. Got it covered.
Definitely dashes out next turn.
Okay, je me dirige vers la cible. Headed there now. Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, we get out for free.
Couvre la zone.
But do we get an Overwatch?
Hostiles on the move.
You're too late, Advent. I have already done escaped.
Moving to designated coordinates. We've got Advent here.
Oh, climb up. You fool. Better hope I don't reach. Ah, you're so lucky. So lucky I don't reach that. Okay, well, it would have been nice to have the extra experience, but this mission didn't really go my way to give me enough time.
Double time. VIP secure and in position for evac.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, he prefers music. I definitely prefer to listen to someone talk over music.
Advent officials revealed today's
I like
maneuver by local
useless
people
information
and
being poured in my skull while I'm cleaning. That's like my favorite.
Be alarmed.
If I do another tier list, what would it be? I'm thinking the next one's going to be Dark Events because I've been doing Grim Horizon playthroughs recently, so I have a lot to say about them.
Excellent work, Commander.
So probably Dark Events, and then Orders. Orders are another one that I want to do a tier list for. And I'll do the Dark Events just like I did the enemy tier list, where it's like the most threatening is at the top. I know Tapcaz covered which buildings are best to focus on early, but he's only covered like 5, just the ones he thinks we should prioritize early. Dark Events sound good. Like Tigan. It's definitely not a contest. I think it's probably ring. I mean, just simply by the order I do it, it's always going to be like ring lab. But sometimes it might be lab ring. It depends on what I get at the beginning.
A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
So it's always going to be ring lab is like my first two, and my third one's always power. And then my fourth one is usually power. Unless I can get to a coil early. If I can get to a coil early, then I will do either the training center or the infirmary. I usually go infirmary, then training center. Unless proving ground looks good, in which case I'll wait on the training center, do proving ground. Usually have a power coil, power supply at that point. And then by the time I have the first power coil as a power supply, I just skip everything else besides workshop. Workshop is the only building that feels like you should never run it on Legend, because I've never been able to make it work on Legend where it's beneficial overall. It's always been too much of a sunken cost. Your Templar all the way. Templar team? You Templar team. I'm Skirm man. Skirm man. Come together with your justice. Now I'm Skirm, Reaper, and then Templar. I mean, we got that scientist for sure. There's nothing to think about there. I had a playthrough where the workshop, it was the most ideal building for a workshop playthrough. I even had an instant excavation that would clear up another building in the middle sector underneath the first building that was open, or the first room. So I was able to go, you know, first room, put whatever I want, and then next room under it, instant excavate, and then workshop there. And I got full value out of it because it was adjacent to 4 different rooms, and I built 4 different rooms that could be staffed by gremlins. And even then, by the end of that playthrough, I realized it was still overpriced. And I ended up running into a situation that I don't normally do in my runs, where engineers became obsolete much earlier in the playthrough. And then I got to, like, I would say the mid-late game, and engineers were basically useless at that point. And anytime I got an engineer, I basically lost resources. That was the way I looked at it. You have to workshop when you run out of engineers. I've not found that I've needed it, even in the most ideal situation. But this is the Legend. As far as I know, on Legend, it's never been worth it. And even in the ideal scenario I talked about, it only broke even. That I found, and even though it broke even, it's still, you know, still a problem later on because engineers became useless. It's hard to say whether the game is going to give you enough future engineers to make the workshop better. If the game does not, then the workshop is better. That's a kind of a risk you take with it, right? Because you're setting up for potentially more engineers, but the game just like keeps rewarding you with engineers, then you're just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't need to upgrade the workshop. And then you just spent 300 supplies for a building that turned 1 engineer into 2 engineers. So at the end of the day, that's what you spent for it. And it took up a building space. It can be pretty awkward.
We might take the elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Well, it looks like we're going for Team Templar. I got people I need to train. You like the Gamba? I like the Gamba too. That's why I used to play Genshin Impact. Thank God I got out of it before it got too costly. You know what got me out of Genshin Impact? Inazuma. I got to Inazuma and I was like, I'm tired of walking 5 feet for a puzzle. It's like I can't walk 5 feet without there being 3 puzzles within line of sight. I hated Inazuma. I was not immersed in that update. I was just like, oh fuck, it's another one of these puzzles. I go punch the stone 30 times until I force it. Especially pop another pod with half your squad out of actions dealing with the first pod. Oh yeah. If you want to move up, I highly recommend watching Edwin here or check out Ronar's legendary playlist. Oh, that's why you're here. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. I like being a legend guy. I'm also the 4-man guy. You won't see me do squad size upgrades here. It'll be 4 units all the way till the end. Unless we're doing assaults. Yeah, like UFO assault, chosen assault. We'll still use all the units they allow us. But generally we're just using 4. I was hoping for a second scan. That's okay. Guess we'll go build. Miss the old days when we played early into the game. Huh? You and me both. I miss the old days when we played early into the game. I'm trying to comprehend. In my 250 hours in XCOM 2, it only happened once that I managed to execute a Zerg Queen instantly. I had a nasty habit of executing the Archon King, which actually made it a problem later on because I had less experience with him compared to the other 2. So whenever I had to fight him normally, I'd be so confused as to what to do. Like, what do I do? What do I do to stop Devastate? Where can I go? How do I stop it? Do I interrupt it? Can I interrupt it? Because like early on, I just kept executing them every time I bumped into him. It made me so unprepared to deal with them when I actually had to fight him. This engineer needs to go here. Draco's talking your references to your Genshin Impact comments. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, I miss early. I miss early Genshin Impact. I miss when it was just like Mondstadt and then everyone was discovering leeway. And the discoverability of like leeway and being immersed by all the valleys and shit. That was really cool. And then Inazuma hit and it was just like a freaking puzzle galore. We finally get to see our starting chosen. We made it. And I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Just need a minute. I've returned. I need a monster. Right, I hate when the glasses fall down on my face. Gives me mid-50s Midwestern dad energy. Join the dark side, play raid. Never could do it. Never could advertise for it. Alright. Skirmish here. Sharpshooter should not be. Grenadier is available. One of each. Perfect. One of each class. Great. You know what I do miss about Genshin though? I do miss Ningguang, and I do miss Yanfei. I miss my overpowered builds. I miss the just generally the combat, you know. I wish Spiral Abyss was more often. It was more common. It reset a lot sooner. Because I liked Spiral Abyss. I love those challenges. Especially the one where I was like, I needed like some build for an element that would have been really good for a Spiral Abyss, but I was only running two things, which is physical and geo. And I just brute forced it into 12 stars anyway, but it took me multiple days on like the same chamber. Man, we did a lot for Primo Gems, didn't we? I know I did. Zhongli hours. Yeah, he's like a... He's kind of like a, goes without saying, really good character, you know what I mean? We all love Zhongli. You know who I didn't like that much? I didn't really like Ganyu that much. I just don't like zooming in and shooting every 2 seconds. It's just kind of slow. I mean, she was good for my freeze comp, but I really didn't like the play style of charge shotting with the bow. It wasn't particularly interesting. We can go ahead and spend. But what do we like more? Probably the axe. Because I'm usually not worried about the pods. I'm usually worried about the faceless and the chosen. Frost bomb is good for the faceless, but I'm going to take the axe for the chosen. You miss Big Dong Zong. Yeah, it just ran out of content eventually. I mean, everything does. You can't play a game forever. We did put a lot of time in it already. It was a matter of time before I stopped playing. At the end of the day, the gacha's not going to keep me playing it. It's just going to be... I'm just going to hit that point where I'm like, you know what? I'm done playing this. I'm going to go move on to another game. Unless we're talking XCOM somehow. Still playing that every day, nearly. Don't forget the axe.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
She's over. Oh yeah, Ganyu. Ganyu was overrated for sure. That's because all the whales overrated her. I forgot what it was. It was like her final constellation allowed you to shoot the ice bloom thing without charging. I don't know. It's like you could do a charge shot and then you could immediately do another charge shot without the wait. It was something like that. Alright. We are good to go. 980 hours. I'm over 2,000. I don't know if I'm at 3K yet.
Sky Ranger deployed.
But no, I still wouldn't say I'm tired of it. It's just the early game. The early game is definitely a slog compared to what it used to be.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts.
You know what? Shockingly, it does. 2K hours, and I will generally find one small thing in the entire run that I've not seen before. Even just earlier, I grappled with, I don't know if you were here for it, Skirmisher used Justice, and the officer flipped and ragdolled from his current location as opposed to being pulled and died. And I was like, I have never seen that before. Only on YouTube. Exclusive first look at the Justice bug. Yeah. Well, you want to just grapple? Feels the safest option here. You're going to have to take a guess on how far to go then. We don't want to go too far because we don't want our other guys to be useless. This feels right to me. I don't think the pod would be on the other side. There's not much map there. I think we should maybe do send it. You want any Overwatches if you do that? Might need a grenade. Ooh. You would want to Overwatch with a bolt.
Overwatch. Changing position.
What? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing.
Moving on target location.
Love to see it. This should be an easy Overwatch. Alright, give me ass. Give me ass.
Stand proud.
I can't get away from him. I can't even stream on YouTube and get away from this guy. He's on every single run I get. At least he has brittle.
You fall to the Elder's greatest
I fucking hate him, dude. He makes missions take so much longer than they need to be.
One of the chosen is here.
Anyway, die.
Before it throws off the rest of our operation. Close that vent dans le secteur.
I did say die.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the Elders. Continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
J'y vais tout de suite.
On Overwatch.
Passe en vigilance.
Moving to Overwatch. Don't let the boltcaster shoot first. Thank you.
Enemy eliminated.
The Elders
Enemy eliminated.
nearly upon you.
Generally the next pod is around the end of that bridge. And we got a lot of civilians nearby. We should take it slow.
Yes, Commander.
It would seem my sister has neglected her duty to eradicate your traitorous legions from this world. I will not be so careless. It is nearly time for atonement.
On my way.
I go as ordered.
Ouvre la zone.
Alright, so there's a second bridge this time. Well, they don't seem to have a whole lot of luck with finding something to shoot.
Roger that.
But neither do we. I think he summons his turn, so wait. Civilian I bet it's gonna be a faceless. I love guessing. Alright. That's a good guess though. I think I would I'm gonna select one of these. I'm gonna say the damn it. I'm gonna say the first one on the bridge. Fuck yeah. Fucking nailed it. First one on the bridge.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
I was too proud of that. Oh, hey, what's up?
Don't even think about it.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
So if we move up, we'll see that grunt. I don't want to see that grunt right now. We've got it very easy from this spot. Grenadier is the best choice here. That's what I was worried about. This feels like an axe moment. I believe. I'm not even 100% sure he can reach and hit us, so I will take the risk and attack. Good grenade. I think we safety nade. I think we were lucky to even hit that one shot. Who got hit? Oh my god, a faceless got hit by a random card. Holy shit, this is so free. Man, only an XCOM. What's their movement again? That's something I've never memorized, but that's something I should probably be doing. I kind of just eyeball everything when it comes to movement in this game. Yeah, this is pretty free. Because that pod back there, even if they killed everyone back here, they still have, there's too many up here. They have to eventually move into an Overwatch. And their leader must be a priest or something, because they're not shooting. Apparently someone's burning. So whoever that is burning is going to be dead. Yeah, you know, that's fair enough. Oh, it's 14. Yeah, but that's with dash, though. So if they dash, you don't have to worry about them attacking you. Which means their regular movement should be 7, I think, right? It's just doubled when dashing. Yeah, I do think that means that if they want to move and attack, they can only move 7. Which looks like they wouldn't even reach. They wouldn't have reached us here.
Enemies down.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Something you also have to consider is that they have a range on their attack. It's like they don't just attack adjacent to themselves. They can reach like 2 or 3 tiles out or something like that. So I think it would have been close, but I don't think he would have seen us, or he wouldn't have slashed at us.
Cleanse this world in the name of the elders. I cannot hide for long.
They refuse. They're not gonna let me have that pod for free, huh?
On the move. No possible hostile contact.
I am nearly upon you.
We can give it a full send, or we can pull back.
Tactical movement.
It would seem
Yeah.
Advent has begun deploying their
No way they were gonna let me get up there for free.
combat. Their implants provide significant
That's an easy
enhancements to
grenade.
whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
You need to be pulled. Yeah, that'd been very annoying if we didn't get that. Shotgun. Check the range.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Throwing grenade.
Ideally, the Warlock tries to dash to us, so he does have an action remaining. Damn, really wanted a kill there. So we have to grenade again. Well, we don't necessarily have to.
Ça manque de force.
How dare you?
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
I would really hate for you to get mind control. But no, he's gonna scorch first. So you do want somebody next to the skirmisher. Chances are he's gonna mind scorch the skirm. And if he does that, you're gonna need someone next to him to pick him up. Oh, he's there. A civilian moved. Yep. So he's just out of sight. So that definitely guarantees when he moves in, he's going to have an action. Wait, is he immune to Overwatch? Fuck. That's so bad. That's so bad he's immune to that.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'm thinking real hard here.
Reçu, je bouge.
This way it doesn't matter which one he scorches. I'll be able to pick up the other person.
The great commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my masters so very well.
You mind scorch the skirm 100% of the time. Here, there's no way you don't.
Show me why the elders favor you so. That's the elders' Warlock. All reports indicate indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are.
Nah, he didn't need to. He was too close. That's why I was thinking about moving back.
Kill confirmed.
You did not target the skirmisher. That was such a mistake for you. Actually, that was a good play by him because he's brittle. So as soon as I get a ranger on him, he's pretty screwed. Missed shots generate shielding. Not a fan of that. That'll be 100%. That won't be, but it'll be good. Alright, we're just fine to stay put here. He does have loot right next to him. If we take him out fast enough, we'll probably just auto get the loot. Nah, at least we had Overwatch for his goons.
Have you nothing better?
Nothing better. Another way to shred. I don't think you need the aid protocol at all. I think you throw the axe before you get mind controlled. I think that's happening. I think he wants to mind control the ranger. He's already scorched him. We shouldn't try to push up on him. Even though he has brittle, it's just going to make him harder to deal with because he'll move to that full cover. We'll just keep him up here. If we get lucky, though. Mm-hmm. No way. Yeah, you can't. You're not going to do it. I mean, shielding. If we're lucky, the summon gets overwatched. At least it doesn't have regeneration. This guy could camp back here and take out resistance if he wants. That would have been so incredible if that hit. That would have been like a 10%.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
I think he just Overwatch, actually.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Because we're going to block him right here. So he's not going to be able to climb up and do his stun. Yeah. That's fine. Too bad about the loot. So now that we can flank him here, we can also flank the Warlock there. Overwatching does mean the Warlock loses his turn, though. Too bad there's nothing to grapple to over there. Oh, wait. There is something to grapple to.
As you order.
Risk the skirmisher's life.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Affirmative.
I really thought I could get you to grapple here. You might be able to if I get line of sight. But I want the Overwatch. confused why the camera's there.
How long did you think you could hide?
Another grenade on him would be nice, but he's a little too far for that. I wonder if I want to lead him in. I think the only way this guy gives me trouble is if I keep giving him shield. I think I need to lead him to us. Now, you go ahead and put that damage on. That's free and you have nothing else to do because Overwatch doesn't work.
Even your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that.
That's affirmative.
I want to get the grenade close to him. Can't grapple? That sucks. I think this is fine. The most important thing is that we don't see him and he's forced to move up. I wish he would have moved up more than that.
Let me show you.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use that car, surely. It's not doing a whole lot for us again, so I think we want to pull him again.
I will go. Moving to designated position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
See if we get your combat protocol here. Do not. And you're still not seen. I don't think he's moving close enough if I keep this ranger here. I think he can... I think he gets away with mind controlling here a little too easily.
Confirm.
Yeah, I'm gonna back it up with you. Did you say run, human? Run, human.
Come and get
Mm-mm.
some.
Oh yeah, I forgot he can do this more than once. Nice.
Nailed him.
Come, squander your lives as it is fated.
Je suis parti.
Now, I don't have a way to blow that car up,
Explosion.
but the skirmisher might find a way to miss and hit the car.
Utilizing hook.
Ooh.
Compound the inevitable suffering coming to you. Back in.
Get that damage on.
Such audacity.
Ah, we're good. I was kind of hoping she would miss and blow up the car, though. That would have been funnier. Yeah, it does work in my favor that he's immune to Overwatch. That way I don't accidentally make the mistake to give him shield.
It is but another trial in my service to the elders, and their vision foresees all.
So the ideal strategy for dealing with that combo is to keep line of sight broken at all times until he's too close and he can't retreat.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. I'd say we owe our people a
Pretty much what we had to do there, except it'll be much better if we have walls or if we're like underground.
today by radical elements. Their work must continue.
The elders would have us believe that the chosen are beyond our reach. Immortal children to immortal.
Volatile mix is very good this early. It's too bad. I used to not like Wrath as much. I like Wrath more now. That is one of the very few I feel like I could put higher on the tier list. I'm just gonna take that one. But I'm probably gonna buy the other one. Never consider leading them in? Yeah, I mean, it's better if you can get overwatches and the Chosen doesn't punish you for overwatching. But in that scenario, leading definitely seemed to be the best option. It would have been nice if we could. Like, if we had more Ranger Blade support, that's going to be a good strategy against him as long as he's the last remaining pod on the map.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
But we do have to worry about, when we get Blade Storm, we have to worry about Blade Storm missing. It doesn't miss pretty often. That would just give him shielding. This is my favorite cutscene. I haven't watched it in a minute. I'm gonna let it play.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister. Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more. Sounds to me like they're afraid. You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue? Oh, I dare.
Yeah, I've always felt like this cutscene gave a lot of much needed character to the game.
Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our
Instead of the Chosen, it's the market director, the mad scientist,
our greatest asset has been lost.
and then the other guy.
While our strongest did nothing.
Yeah, XCOM 2 didn't really have much in story development.
You were the strongest.
I think it has a good setting. I think it has pretty good world building, but not really so much in terms of story. Yeah. Like, knowing how much I would have played XCOM after War of the Chosen, I would have happily paid double for the expansion. Streko's he's in my campaign, in my D&D campaign right now, and I kind of have like a big 3 in the campaign that are villains, probably subconsciously inspired by the Chosen. Okay. So, Warlock, as usual.
I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Alright. Build? Sounds like a build to me.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
A reminder, this is a Grim Horizon playthrough, so these dark events will be permanent if they activate. This is a pretty bad one to have be permanent. All supply drops for the rest of the campaign. 50% off. And this one annoys me personally, because it makes Dragonfire rounds, Venom rounds worse. And the Frost Bomb. I don't usually use Frost Bomb on Advent units, but if I do, I will forget that this is active, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that dark event. So we definitely take private channel. Anyway, I notice he hasn't answered yet, but he's playing an arcane archer. But it's a modern cyberpunk setting, so he's playing a gun archer. But it's essentially an arcane archer. We want the Mooney.
Avenger plotting new course.
Just cry. Yeah, we're just using the modern weapon guns that are in the, I think it's from the player handbook. And I'm just scaling up the difficulty of the campaign to compensate for the extra damage output for the guns. That way we can use modern guns, and they don't feel like they do the same damage as bows, because I wasn't cool with making them do bow damage. You're in the last 2 missions. Your campaign, but it's normal difficulty. It's only my first run. This is good for a first run. You're AFK. That's all good. I already answered for you. Gunmancer, Arcane Archer. Are you multi-class? I forget if you're multi-classing at all.
Setting course for the South African.
Yeah, he's the I don't know my MOBA terminology, but he's the range damage. And then our other player is a healer, but I forget what they're a Warlock. That's what it is. They're a Warlock, but they're also a healer. And then our third player is Artificer, Armorer subclass. They're kind of like a Sentinel build as well. They're all about moving in and locking down the enemies. And we don't have a 4th player, so Just gotta deal with it. Keep building.
Our next operation will put us right in the
which
middle
one?
of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
We might want to make contact with our regions earlier than usual. That way we can ensure that we counter another dark event we don't want to see. This is a sabotage, so we're happy to have the skirmisher here. Even though they're a sergeant and we shouldn't need to train them, we should be trying to train squaddies. It's gonna have to be this. I mean, I don't want to use the rooks at this point. I want to have the ring take care of leveling up the rooks. Not multi-classing for now. Yeah, you definitely the DPS though. You hate fighting the assassin? Assassin's actually my favorite. I think I enjoy playing hide and seek with her a little too much. That's probably why I'm based. I do find it fun to use my map knowledge and knowledge of the AI's positioning to find her early and just catch her completely off guard and deal with her in one turn. I usually can't do that with the other two chosen. If it ain't the game that causes me pain and suffering. Yep. Every time I go live, that's the notification I send out, is suffering. Every time. Although I don't suffer in this game as much as I do Death Road to Canada as of recently. Death Road to Canada has been my suffering. That's because I've been trying to complete quick death mode in it. Alright, gun mods, what do we got? Nothing. You already have the axe. We can afford the frost bomb. And strangely enough, the range is going to have to run the bolt caster here. No one else can. The corporal's slightly more accurate, so I'm going to give the squatty the frost bomb.
This grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, liquefied
And I
gases
think
inside
I want to
should
go ahead and
lead
buy your other ability. So volatile is great. And Wrath is also great for not only repositioning yourself and doing damage, but getting yourself into a position to attack a second unit. Which is what I've been noticing is very good about Wrath. And sometimes I'm a little worried about using something like Wrath because it feels like Slash. But because your turn doesn't end after you use it, it's much better for you to have something like that. Because doing a Wrath towards an enemy could put you into a potential flank for the next enemy. It just makes it easier to duo, or to deal with duos. I love that. I think the Warlock, I do think the Warlock is the hardest one to deal with in my opinion. And I do think the Assassin is annoying if you can't catch her off guard early. I think the Assassin is the most annoying if she gets away with attacking your unit for free and then running and running in and running out and running in, and you're just like, just kill me already. Hunter's a clown. Hunter is strange, and in my experience with him, he can be really easy or he can be a menace. It all depends on the map. If the man doesn't have a good map that favors his grapple, or I get close enough to where I can just blow him up and he's on top of a roof, we could just put ourselves in position to deal with him in one turn. Or he ends up staying out of line of sight or out of range the entire time while camping on a building and ruining my life.
Their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
But he is quite the Overwatch magnet.
In this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to take this one because I do want to get further in. I usually like to take that building.
Patrolling range.
Oh, okay. I guess we just take it.
Come to me. We have been found.
Yeah, that's my experience with the assassin. I think what generally happens is someone gets wounded, and then she doesn't have like a good enough follow-up. I don't like that I'm potentially not gonna have cover here. Maybe I should at least take the trash bin. You know what? If we don't get it, I have a frost bomb. It's fine. Too bad you don't have a stock. It's too bad being stunned doesn't give you more hit chance.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered.
I await their approach.
Moving.
En route vers la position indiquée. Heading to that location. J'y retourne.
Okay. I don't want you to start saying anything up there.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I will walk. Toss me some ammo.
I fully expect to go into that loot zone and then spot a pod.
Headed there now.
It never fails, doesn't it?
Got an advent here.
It's like they purposely camp them. Anyway, that's a good, well, I thought it was. It's still kind of good because it does remove the sectoids cover. I could imagine that I backtrack with you because we're not really in a good position here with the skirm. There's an easy flank there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We don't miss 69s.
Kill confirmed.
Greedy actions meet consequences. Absolutely. I mean, it's still good. If I would be aggressive here, that's still really good. We have to hit with the boltcaster or I risk losing the grenadier here. Alright, we're gonna do this. Really needed to see that trooper die. Wonder if there's any way you can actually help. You have a shot there. I guess if it comes down to it, I need to see these aim chances. Those are pretty good. I need the skirmisher to do their turn first. I mean, Wrath will work, but then I'm advancing so far ahead and activating something else. Alright. So what we need to do is axe. And bolts. Yeah, that was the only reason why I did it, is because we still had the axe. And you can't kill them, so that's fine. Reload. What if Slash rigs the vehicle to blow? That can happen. We can't move up that far.
Headed there now.
On the move.
Well, we always throw a grenade if we need to. Oh, a grenade gets two. I'm actually going to reload here.
Green to go. Jump on out.
Kind of want the bridge, but if they're further in than I expect, then we should not take the bridge. It'll add too much time. We'll try this.
Objective in range.
Okay.
On the move.
Also good.
Position confirmée.
We'll have you take two.
I need ammunition.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered. Tout de suite. Confirmed.
Really?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Really?
Reçu, je bouge.
Reloading weapon.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. Vigilance.
Let's wait on that. I actually want to activate them at this point.
Moving to position.
Well, frankly, I'm shocked.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Don't do that. You might break the part of a wall that's blocking line of sight. Damn it. That was the most important shot. Got nothing out of that. Or did I? The Wrath is really good there. You still see him there too? See him here? There?
Utilizing hook.
And this is why I love Wrath. Right here. And then it misses.
I must improve.
Of course it did. It's alright, we had a backup. Classic XCOM. Making a fool out of me. I think you just slash. Are you missing health though? Nah, you're fine. Yeah, it does suck to miss the bulk castle like that and you ain't got no cover. That's why I like it on the Ranger, because you can always slash to reposition. I have loot though. Give cover? That sucks. You're the only one with the shot on the trooper, because what I wanted to do was freeze the officer. We did get the loot already. Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, we can blow him up.
Take this!
Closing on target position now.
Don't hit your buddy.
Here, catch.
Let's see. You already promoted. You're already promoted. You're a sergeant. So I'm going to give it to the corporal.
Moving to position.
Shield.
You go ahead and do that.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Enemies down.
Yeah. No dark events. As long as we keep countering them, we shouldn't see a dark event for a while.
Must report to peacekeepers for processing.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
And you're out for a while.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance.
I'm ready to see that black market.
Across the globe. Commander, you should establish
Not
contact
yet.
with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Give me trial by fire. Do it.
I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to
Intel with health.
and their servants.
Scientist.
Continue to progress in our campaign against
Locate.
the elders.
Can't counter the ambush.
We gain new abilities as a result.
Let's locate Reaper. Make sure he's clear before he goes, because it's going to take all the gear with him if he has any. Ain't good. Train Lewid. 2 Grenadiers, 2 Rangers, 2 Sharpshooters. So next one's a Specialist. Congratulations. And then the next one could be anything. I'm going to guess Ranger. Grenadier. Do I play with the Reaper? They were pretty fun. When I ran that no squad size upgrade Reapers only playthrough, it was really fun to play the game so differently. I have a good one, Sal.
Power relay now operational.
I don't think that changes anything. Supply drop. We might have to upgrade the rings so we can slot that order in. Unless we staff an engineer, that might get it done before supply drop. That still doesn't give me an extra slot though. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Because I do want to slot in trial by fire. Alright, big mission. Introduction to Stun Lancers. Everyone's favorite. Well, that's nice we're not doubling up on classes here. But we do have to go back to shotgun since we have a spec with us. And he can run the bolt. When they get the ability, when they kill, don't raise level percentage. Well, hold on, let me, can't read all that. You got to stretch the window here. I hate how there's this stupid heart that's blocking the text box, so I can't read all that. When they get the ability, when they kill, don't raise the level percentage. I used to reduce small fries before I activate the pods. Still new gun mods. Axe, bolt, frost. Starting to feel a little spooky here, not getting any gun mod support. All I've managed to get is that autoloader that she's running right now.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
Even though I wouldn't prefer to see an extract supplies, I might need one because they usually give some gun mods. And I'm gonna need a good market too. I just don't feel like I have enough gun mod support.
Supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them.
Oh, this is an extract. Good.
Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
On my way. Moving.
As you command.
L'ennemi est en train de bouger.
That was a really loud door opening sound. I don't know of any doors that are that close. If this is a train, and yeah, there's a door on it. I don't know if grappling up there is too close. It might be. It might be getting too close. I do want to take another turn to get closer to the first box. At least one more turn.
Good copy, moving on target. Understood. Moving out. Je suis déjà.
A long run.
Standing prize.
Nice. That's what I wanted to see.
Heading to that location. Moving to position. Saúde.
Moving.
I move you again. I will.
I will move.
Okay, you did not see the second pod. Good stuff. Right here. Crate there. I don't see any nearby crates on like this road here. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine where you guys are at. Now we have to get started.
Bombs away!
Nice. You do have stealth, so I could keep that. Yeah, we'll keep the stealth. And getting to those boxes is not convenient whatsoever. Yeah, but what's new?
Understood. Moving out.
Want a big hit here? Nice.
Up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
There's usually a second pod close to the first one. Yeah, which is why I couldn't go for those crates. Would have loved to.
Let's do this. Affirmative. Covering now.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh, okay. No bolt caster, unfortunately.
Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Nope, they didn't move far enough for it. Do have a shot here, I'm going for it.
Kill confirmed.
The grenade is useful here. This is also useful. Is that too bold? Is that moving too far? I'm willing to go for it.
I come for you. I must focus my strike.
Maybe should have thrown that grenade down first, huh? Well, I was hoping to avoid using it. That's why I did that to even begin with.
Grenade out.
Do not want to lose your stealth. Probably gonna pull here. Oh, he still has cover. So he does. I'll still go for it. I'm not worried about the priest attacking me. And you could go for him. And I'm having no luck with the crates that they're selecting. Ain't nobody flanking here. Lowcast doesn't have a shot, so grenade. You have the free reload.
Orders confirmed.
That's actually just enough.
Take this.
Position confirmée.
J'ai du nouveau.
I'm not too familiar with the priest damage range. But if it's 1 point better than the trooper, I do not want him to have an action. I'm going to axe. Because it's possible he may go into stasis. Alright. Yeah, that is pretty cruel. Give me an Overwatch. Make me feel better. Taking on my boxes, man.
Ça roule. Get it done. I'm all over it. Reloaded. Scanning.
Ain't got many tricks to work with here. What's the other one? Oh my god. So out of reach, man.
Headed there now. Okay, je bouge.
Okay. I want to be close to this building, that way I can grapple it next turn. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to from there.
No trespassers. Got it covered. Passe en vigilance.
It hurts my soul. The best case scenario, we get half the boxes. I guess I'm okay with that. Could have been so much better. Man, it's disappointing you can't grapple up there.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
Now, they don't have crates marked right now. So I don't need to really push it all that much.
Affirmative, moving out. Affirmative, covering now. Ok, je me dirige vers la cible. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
Alright, good. I have the option. So bad. I need to get spotted.
Reçu, je bouge. Force d'Advent te repérer.
That sucks they were on that side. I want to remove the sectoid's crates as well as the wall he's using. I can't have both. Also can't get two here. Can't slash. You got options. My man, you got options here.
Changing position.
Right. Rat does more damage because vulnerable to melee. You don't get a flank. You certainly don't really get to do anything here. You can grenade. You might want to grenade first and do it this way, because this will wrath you into a potential flank against that trooper. So, yeah, that's a flank. But now, can we see... We can see that trooper that's now flanked.
Order confirmed. Moving out.
So we can instead use volatile mix to guarantee we kill the other trooper, and we can end it this turn. And we're done. Alright, we got half the crates. I'm happy with that.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
The only thing we got from mod was a hair trigger. That's too bad. Conditioning is okay. I'm not going to be able to use it for a while, though. Absolutely. I didn't get an early second engineer, so I need to be able to buy one here. Ooh, we have 240 intel. That's pretty great. You do want this to be, especially considering we want to upgrade our lab, we're going to be power bottlenecked if we don't put down a power relay.
Power relay construction initiated.
Wish I had something better for one engineer to do. You can start work. You're not going to get a whole lot done.
I appreciate the new lab facility.
I also want to upgrade that.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Yes. Too bad I didn't have much of anything else. I always sell them if they're very interested at the beginning of the game. Always sell the crystals. Can't sell alloys. Too risky. Need those for my next weapons. Alright, that was an okay market. Wish I had more gun mods.
Setting course for
And
South
back to
Africa.
building.
I am sure you will
Nice.
find the results to be
These magnetic.
Commander. If we intend
Just
on
in time for our next mission, too.
chip we extracted from you, we'll
Oh.
need to conduct the appropriate
Oh, that's
research
pretty
as soon
good.
as possible.
If there was ever one gun I would choose that +1 damage on, that would be the one.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
New orders, Commander?
Let's see what I can get. With 182, that's 120. 190, A supply short. 30 alloys. 10, 15. 10. 5 alloys short. So I'm a little supply short and a little alloy short. I can make the difference on supplies, but I can't with the alloys because the market's not selling any. So I only get to pick 2. And if I'm picking 2, depends on who's tired. Skirmisher is available. Ranger, Grenadier. So basically not the shotgun.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
It's so important to upgrade the bolt caster because it guarantees we one-shot stun lancers with it. maybe we'll get shotguns.
Tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact
Nope.
with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and
Another engineer, that's all we need.
As trusted allies, I ask that you aid my kind in the battle ahead.
Thinking about who needs training here. We did just upgrade the skirmisher's weapon, so we'd ideally bring you. We already have one grenadier. We do need to train a second ranger. Despite how much I despise the look of this one. Oh, that says recover item. Never mind. We're bringing a specialist. This is looking like the same squad we just used. Suppose that makes sense. No one leveled up. Which is kind of rude, considering we were just introduced to stuns. No one leveled up from it. So there is a hair trigger. I like hair trigger on shotgun. I don't know, that's just me. Wait a minute. The bullpup is upgraded. Let's put it there for now. Do you use skirmisher in the final mission? Perhaps an obvious yes. It's actually not an obvious yes. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. It all comes down to whether or not they have saturation fire. If they end up getting saturation fire from the training center, then I lean towards yes. If not, I lean towards no. That's usually what factors into whether I bring them. The same goes for tactical rigging, because they don't get the extra slot unless you have that. Kind of need them to have that too. This one does have it. I just haven't bought it yet. I don't have another item to put on her, so that's why I'm waiting. So we got a hair trigger, auto loader, frost bombs here, axes here, bolts here, no shadow keeper. This is upgraded, bolts upgraded. Can't think of anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Shotgun would be the next thing. I usually don't buy the magnetic rifles. I usually skip them to plasma. Alright, let's go. But yeah, skirmishes are pretty good. But they do need more crowd control support for the finale. When things start getting a little too hairy and there's like 12 enemies on the screen. So that's why it's a pretty definite yes if they have saturation, because that gives them a cone AoE. Yeah. So we might actually have our first pod here.
Move to secure the area, neutralize all enemy contacts, and recover the assets. Menace 1-5.
Has it been long enough to see Warlock? I think it has. So there's a 50-50 chance we see Warlock.
Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
I don't like how far we are from this wall here. It's a little sketchy.
Roger that. J'y vais. Moving. I'm on the move. Jolent.
This is the edge of the map. In the edge of the map, people will find her, find her.
I run.
That stun lancer better catch up to you. I don't want a split pod scenario. This is a great frost bomb.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Good stuff. You do see both, right? Okay, so the target preview should not be lying to me. Should not get spotted here, but I've been fooled before.
Closing on target position now.
Good stuff. The angle is not ideal. I didn't consider my angle. Ain't got no problem sending it up, huh? Come on. Come on, dude. What if you send it up? Does that hit sectoid? No, I don't think it does. You actually need to get it like there, and then a few tiles in somehow. But you really can't. If I send it, I saw like the pixel that would hit another tile. Yeah, like that. I was pretty sure he was there.
They're on to us.
Sadly, no flank for the bolts. Already have that flank there. You got Wrath there. If you Wrath in, are you like good with that? This whole wall right here? I think you're good with that.
Utilizing hook.
And that's still not a flank. I would ideally not want to use your stealth. Try to avoid using it here. I mean, that's full cover. Shot 5 to 6. I might have to use a stealth here. And grenade, and then I don't. It's kind of hoping to save that 5 damage grenade, but this makes this fight too convenient. But what's that chance to hit though? It doesn't matter, because you have the ranger if you have to. Oh, cool. It's 103.
Target eliminated.
Good. Let's get you up. A shot, you can go for a shot. I need you to flank this one. Need a grenade here.
Confirmed. Take this. Okay.
Do not fail me.
Hostile neutralized.
Je suis parti. Reçu. Je bouge.
Yeah, we can hack over here. That's so far nothing.
Tactical movement.
And no chosen.
I'm all over it.
Watch order confirmed.
Affirmatif. Ennemi aperçu dans la zone.
Oh, did I see a pod here too? I think I may have.
Heading to that location.
Moving on target location.
Could get some extra damage in. Alright, feel like target preview lied to me. Sure, we'll do it. Do it like this then. So, I'm not terribly upset by that, considering I wanted to break this box anyway. So I'm getting a little 2 for 1.
Grenade out. On the fallen.
Sorry about your stealth, bud. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could grenade that one. Nice. So we picked the right one to throw the axe on.
It's killing time.
I knew I saw health bars there. Yikes, this pod. Okay, alright. Good thing we reloaded that bolt. Grapple? No grapple. I don't have anyone to flank the sectoid. No grenades. So I have to slash and get lucky with a shot. I think we played defensively. Yeah, we're playing defensively here. I need to get that guy. I don't have the guarantee. That's good. Now I only need to hit once with you. Yeah, 2 chances of 73. Also bonus action chance.
I must focus my strikes. Ammunition is low.
Thank you. Alright, should be fine.
Roger that.
Objective located.
Yeah, I actually want to lock him down here. Because we win if he stays still.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
That's pretty good timing on Wrath. We still have to hit one other shot. Let's start with this. I am not using the blade here. Nice scope. Too bad we don't have a stock. Oh my god, you have a free reload. Okay. You could use a rank up here, so we'll have you get the kill.
Hostile neutralized. S-15, we're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site is secure.
That went well.
On the target before the charges detonate.
I like both of these. But I don't use hackers anymore, so I'm taking that. Damn it. Never get it.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest...
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
What the hell is this, Grenadier? You're still a squatty? What am I gonna do with you, man? We got a stock. Alright, the hair trigger gets replaced immediately.
Athens stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
I guess you can start on this one. Let's keep building.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership.
Double ability points.
You have outdone yourself.
I understand, Commander.
Now, Chosen suffering from no weaknesses for the rest of the playthrough is okay. It kind of sucks early, but later on we'll have more damage. And it won't matter as much. Check the market immediately, because if they have an engineer, I would buy them and start clearing that building. They do not. They are interested in the conditioning and the focus. I will give you both. I think what's going to happen is by the time I get a GTS, which is very late in the playthrough, I might have perception. We need alloys if we want the shotgun. Alright, go ahead and take them.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Africa.
I think the next mission's guaranteed to have the Warlock on it. You have heavy equipment.
My people have thrown off the shackles of
Damn.
alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology.
Double resources from rumors. I feel like that one's okay.
We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead.
There's some good stuff here.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
Ambush, no way to counter it. I almost always want to be reducing progress. It's always a good thing. I don't think Try by Fire doubles the AP from this. That would be funny though. That would be 28. I only have one option for a sergeant here. And a little worried about the tired status here. Maybe I'll wait on that one. We'll do modular shotgun. This allows me to use rooks. That takes someone off the lab. So be it.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Didn't I just... what? Did I not click confirm? Alright, let's try that again. My bad. Must have clicked cancel by mistake. Still wish I was countering the other one. Hack.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
Ugh, double spec?
The whole place could end up on fire.
We already have a grenadier. Alright, we'll bring juicy fruit. It's nice to have stuff, finally. I'm leaning towards a scope on that. Can you get both? 185, cannot get both. I think the shotgun is more important though. You do have combat protocol, you have a way to do damage that does not require shooting. Hope that plus 20 hacking score shows up. Funny enough, it did last mission, but it was a 26%. I didn't go for it. We also were not anywhere close to getting it. I went for the scanning instead, the increased scanning time. Or faster scanning time. But yeah, it was a 26%. They didn't come anywhere close. We're gonna get a shotgun. Wait a minute. Get the rifles. Because they can, both the ranger and the specialist can run the rifle. This is a weird case where I get the magnetic rifle. I usually don't. You have fear of panic, do you? Oh, that's great. So the cannon right now is doing weenie damage. I'll put a scope on this one for her. What does the cannon want? You could do stock, but I want to save that for the bullpup. You always go for plus 20. I usually start hacking if I also get the plus 20 and the upgraded skulljack. Then I feel confident about going for hacking. Stocks on rifles is fine. I need to give you an X factor. You don't have an X factor right now. I mean, you have Frostbomb, but I need aggressive X factor. Something to help me math better. Stocks help me math better. Just take the laser sight for fun. I usually don't play with crits in mine unless I'm the one taking crits. Yeah, we're good. It's starting to get a little hot in here. I'm getting a little sweaty.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
And I believe this mission has the Warlock on it. I think it's guaranteed.
A terminal connected to the Advent network through one of their facilities in this area was left exposed by a resistant hacker.
I do not like that building.
We think it may be possible to recover data critical to the aliens' latest operation and stop their progress, but we'll have to move fast. Advent is already working to close the connection. Remove enemy forces from the area, lock it down, and recover that data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point where the sector is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Hey, go scout.
Okay.
Scout.
That's affirmative.
Heading there now.
Alright, so we're not fighting anything up there. Would have been nice.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Heading out. Moving.
Am I hearing snakes or am I hearing fire? I think I'm hearing snakes. think we got Vipers on this mission.
Heading to that location.
Not thrilled. Not thrilled about it one bit. I don't have good cover spots to take here. I think our first pod's down there. I feel like if I go this way, I might not even see anything.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
On my way.
I'll just take their most efficient movement, I guess. And hope they don't see anything else.
Headed there now.
Yeah, that's good.
Moving to designated position.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, that's awkward. What's up, guys? Surprisingly, they didn't see me.
Looks like hostiles over here.
I want to blow up that purifier. Scope. Yeah, pretty good shot.
Understood. Moving out.
'88, don't fail me, please. Alright, he didn't blow up, but I'll take it. Wow, that's far. Jesus, man. Why'd you have to go so far with it? Well, if we're gonna take him out, still need to use the bolt. Yeah, it'd be a bad shot. Might have to grenade it. Well, if we grenade it. Who grenades? Let's see if it's breakable. It is breakable. I don't think you'll get close enough, actually. So you're gonna end up taking out that guy. And we're gonna have to use the launcher.
That's affirmative. Take this.
That building appears to still be standing. Okay. Double combat. All right. Well, there's no point in doing... Well, yeah, if we're going to double combat, there's no point in doing a... Yeah, there is, because there's a trooper here. Yeah, of course. Alright, chosen. Heretics come forth. Okay. So that I may strike you down.
I may strike you down.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it.
There's a
as quickly as
Viper.
possible.
So we still see him.
Affirmative.
We do not want to see the Viper.
Target eliminated.
I hope your forces still have the resolve to finish what you've started, Commander.
Infiltrating the system.
I should have checked this earlier. Is this any good? Failed hack result nearby enemy groups being alerted. We are fine with that after we deal with the Viper pod. And I'm happy to go for this.
System infiltration in progress. I'm on it.
Oh, thank you for moving in. Oh, why'd I have to miss though? Of all things.
These creatures once operating under the guise of thin men.
Oh, that's a bad pod. There's one more Overwatch. I need it on this guy.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. To detonate those tanks.
This is gonna be a bad turn. Interesting that he didn't move at all. I really want to shoot with the Bullcaster, but if this thing explodes, it could rig the truck to blow. I gotta go to the bathroom while I think about this. I'll be right back. Time to die. Hopefully not. So if you roll 4, that'd be devastating. Frostbomb could help with that pod. Using the axe is a good idea, yeah. We have to move people up. But we want to move people up while being able to take shots on that pod, but I'm a little worried we're too close. The Stun Lancer can actually do something to us.
That's affirmative.
Okay. That pod did not reposition, so I'm a little confused. It's as if the Viper is its own pod that decided to do nothing. But I assume the other two enemies will be doing something next turn. Go here.
On my way.
Go here.
Guess that'll be okay.
I don't... Yeah, we're not using the frost bomb. So I think you should go for it. Hope you don't roll minimum. We also don't miss 69s, but you don't do a lot of damage with the cannon. Good luck. That really looked like I should have hit him, but thankfully I was correct and it did not reach him. So I get to use this. That's fine, as long as it hits. And you can axe. Or you can combat protocol. I'm gonna have you axe. And I see the stun lancers over there. So as far as I'm concerned, he can reach and hit anybody. But Bumface only has 5 HP. So, aid protocol. I could also have you hunker down. I think I should. But I feel like then he would just select the Grenadier to attack. I'm gonna hunker down. Holy shit, he went for it. That went exactly as planned. And now I could just do this. I can't get a flank back here, it's so awkward.
If you say so.
The building could have a turret on it. Wouldn't be ideal. He's got to move pretty far to see us. I imagine he would be dashing. There's nothing else. It's just the Warlock.
Heading there now. Hit it there now. On Overwatch.
I'm hoping he doesn't move in right now. Good. Because he didn't move in right now, we're almost certain he's not in this building. So we could run in this building.
Roger that. Objective in range.
And you're kind of stuck out here. There's not too much I can do about that. But But if he moves within line of sight of that unit, okay, he just decided to walk in like a dum-dum. He decided to not even big brain it. Alright, well. Time to die. Do you already have brittle from here? You do. Let's just check, see if everyone has it. Okay, this range is a no. So if you go like here. Alright, that's a brittle damage. So grenade also gets a brittle damage. I guess I was mistaken because this man did not take additional damage from that. I don't want him to decide that he could just move out. So I kind of want to block that door.
Understood. Moving out. Confirmed.
Launching a frost bomb would really limit him being able to run away. Do we have a shot with the bolt? We do not. We're gonna block this man in here with us. I don't want to do damage to the walls at all. I don't want him to have an escape.
Get ready for a surprise.
So since we threw that grenade, I don't really need to go for that for shred. It doesn't allow me to block the door if I slash here. If I could, I would. Shoot him. You don't have anywhere else you can go but back the way you came. Oh, the fire could break the wall. That would help him so much. I was thinking about just like hacking, shutting the door after killing the trooper, and then having him run back in again. But the fire could break this wall and give him line of sight, and that would catch me off guard. Too bad you don't have revival right now. Alright, who's taking care of the trooper? I have no easy way of taking care of it. So we could just go for the Warlock then. Slash is 4, right? Slash is 4.
Affirmative. You'll be fine. What's happening?
The way you have to throw that opens it up. I'm trying to avoid taking a wound. I don't see myself guaranteeing a way out of the wound here. And I don't think we're taking the Warlock out. We can reload and still slash.
Ready to go.
I do want to do both those things. If we miss that, it's pretty devastating though. Damn you, Slash. Damn you. That's so bad. Considering how much more value we could have got out of taking out the Warlock. I need to do damage to the Warlock. Damn it. How did it come to this?
Let's do this.
Combat prot. That's too bad. It's too bad you're disoriented. I could have double combat prot and felt pretty good about this turn. Combat prot you. I need to take the better percent chance to hit. Not good enough. Alright. So you do 5, you have the guarantee there, and you still got the trooper take another action. Unless somehow this guy hits. I need to try to pressure this trooper to not shoot the unit with 3 health. Ideally, you just hit him, but that's so unlikely. I'm gonna put you out there to serve as a target as well. Alright. Yeah, this is bad. Hopefully he repositions into the bolt. That's all I can bank on here. He could reposition on the right side. He actually did it. Holy shit. Fucking saved. Oh my god. And we leave. Can we leave now? Why do you still have the stasis bubble on you? Finally.
Kill confirmed. Trading ammo fast.
You gotta wait for him to load his dialogue. Finally. Please. Yes. Wow, we could have got that too. Damn.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last.
You know, it'd be nice is if you manage to beat the odds for both of them. They unlock both of them. Yeah, so with Trial by Fire, instead of 5, we get 10 ability points anytime we take out a Chosen. That's going to be a lot of points by the end.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attack.
Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have
Yeah, we're really close to losing someone on that one. Another stock. That's good.
Resources available to you, Commander. You have still managed.
Cool. I gotta get some sleep, guys, so it's been fun. What's next? I think second Retaliation is actually next, which means we'll start seeing our rulers next time I come back to it. Yeah, I didn't have any issues streaming on YouTube. It all seemed to work out pretty well. I'm gonna head on out for the night. Boys gotta get some sleep for work. You're welcome. I may be back to do it tomorrow to continue. We'll see how I'm feeling though. Saturday is a very hit and miss for deliveries. I work delivery, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but I deliver pizzas. Oh, I don't have the logo on this shirt. Yeah, I deliver pizzas, so bit hit and miss on Saturday. Friday's always busy as hell. Today was a busy day. Saturday, you never really know how it's gonna go. A lot of weirdos though on Saturday. All right, I'm gonna head out. So long. I guess I should pull up an ending. Like an ending card or something? Alright, I got something. Alright. So long.